Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
It's not just a decent chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with the corner. They're first. Tonali with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has been well intercepted. Vieira.
That's going in strongly.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found the way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And it's Conte. And he's being shifted off it. It's a searching pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. France are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a finish? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, what about a counter-attack? Donatoni. No goals as yet.
No!
Conte. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
안테나가 3칸밖에 안 떠.
Vermeer. It's Tonali. Now, can they get him away? Elects to pop it. There it is! That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo tries to play it through. Played out to the left flank. Pirlo's cross. And it's hoisted.
에이 진짜 씨.
Goal! Manchester United!
이런 식으로 걷어내냐.
Manchester United take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Threads one in, but he's heaved it away. Well, that looks a decent ball.
아, 또 억하다.
He's come in
시작이다.
hard.
들어갈 만한 게 또 안
With that
들어간다.
tackle, ball won cleanly. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the movement is slick. That could spell trouble. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Lopez. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's right. And one more try.
에휴 진짜 씨.
Gets it away. And it's Tonali. Chooses to go back.
저렇게 때리는데도 안 들어가게 하면 어떡하냐. 씨.
But in the end, it's fruitless. Zanetti. And it's Tonali. Conte. And he's there to make the challenge. Ibrahimovic. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni.
겁나 빨리 차는데도 저거를 이브라가 차게 하네.
Mateus.
Une minute.
That is a great pick out. It's Ibrahimovic! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Koulibaly. Conte. And Donatoni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing up. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous invitons à prendre connaissance des informations de trafic qui s'affichent sur le grand écran. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10, le numéro
The
23,
action is back
le
underway.
numéro 8, le numéro 9,
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
le numéro 21, le numéro 13,
Yeah, a picture of focus and alertness. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, important interception. France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Lee Kang in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
오 파울 아니야?
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
아, 뭐씨, 저 뒤에서 완전 백태클을 했구만. 파울이 아니야.
Interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte.
아, 저런 걸 파울을 안 주니 씨, 계속 백태클 저런 게 나오지.
Aubameyang. looks sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Raul. Played out wide. Lee Kang in. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Now it's Lee Kang in.
진짜 씨. 안 되게 하는 전형적인 게임이구만.
And he's intervened well there.
뭐래도 안 되게 하는 게임.
And here's Raul. And it's Lopez. Aubameyang takes a shot.
야, 씨. 진짜. 야, 진짜 저런 걸 계속 안 들어가게 하네.
And here's Aubameyang. Lee shoots. No mistake. France are back on level terms. A horrible
징글징글하게 안
play,
들어가게 하네, 진짜.
horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 16.
We have got
Pour le
changes
remplacer,
here from both sides,
Le
in
numéro
fact.
17. Attention,
And that has added a
changement.
whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
진옥각판이구먼.
Cannavaro,
조심해야지.
Zanetti, Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice sequence of passes this. Vieira shows great strength. Dunk. Good ball, good take. Dembele. And it's Tevez. Koulibaly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Tevez. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Tevez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Raul. Zanetti thinks about the shot. Raul receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. Varane gets good distance on it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get...
아, 오바메양아.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
건 넣어줘야지.
There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's Dembele. Mateos.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And the shot!
오, 뭐 안 막히냐? 다 앞에 서 있는데 내가 패스길 다 보고 앞에 서 있는데 그걸 안 막히냐?
Really can only do one thing now, Peter.
Il
Get
y
the
aura
ball
2
up
minutes
front,
de
make
temps
sure it's
additionnels.
징글징글하다. 징글징글해.
He can in. Dunk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. He came in, picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Je vous remercie.
So well, what a scene we have here.
매치 그냥 가기를
The
생각하죠.
players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And
He's going to goal!
Oof.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And now the breakaway. Chips it through. Czech clears. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good play. Gives it back. And it's Lopez. McAllister. Conte. Now Tonali. No way through, so back it comes. Zanetti has it in a wide position. And it's Conte. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the... Great chance! Goal! France! And France are in front!
look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's made its way close for a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tonali. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ball played for Conte. McAllister. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Messi, look at the space here. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. Fermin. Now it's Batistuta. This looks promising. Zanetti going face-to-face with his great rival. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
오늘도 화이팅입니다.
아이고 마에스트로님, 어제 방송 끄고 몇 판 더 했다가 개박살이 나갖고 아유, 이 새벽에도 잘하는 사람이 왜 이렇게 많지? 지금 엉망입니다, 엉망. 역시 쉽지가 않더군요.
That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, well timed. Tonali. Fermin. McAllister.
안돼. 끊겨.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
파악됐어 지금.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And back to the keeper. Chiellini. It's not a... Oh, what a
안 돼.
mistake! And he's lost his man here. He's found...
아 정말.
On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with...
아 이렇게 늘 무리지. 붕 뜨지 이렇게.
And that really is...
미리미리 누른다고 누르고 있는데 엄청 붕뜨게 패스를 해.
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
다 까먹었네. 3대 0이야.
We've got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that.
Tries a shot! Oh, and with that, the
아,
half-time
다
whistle
까먹었네. 이러면 역전돼
goes.
버리는데.
France are up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Aubameyang, Lopez, and it's Conte. He's played it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lampard, driving on and making good progress. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Aubameyang, looking to play him in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we have our very first corner.
광복님 안녕하세요.
아, 안녕하세요. 아이디를 어떻게 읽는 거죠?
They've played it short. It's Tonali. Zanetti receives it in a good position here. And it's Lopez.
광아.
France different to some extent this half. Details of the
베일이요.
changes to come soon.
아, 베일.
베일님 여기서도 뵙네요.
그냥 베일이라고 읽으면 되죠.
아, 고트님 안녕하세요. 또 뵙네요.
Zola. And here's Cristiano
아,
Ronaldo.
고트님.
And here's
아, 이거 역전 나갈 것 같은데 느낌이.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Lopez. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played back.
네네 베일이요. 갓베일 하려다가 그냥 베일로 닉 정했습니다.
And yes, it's there.
갓베일 하시죠, 왜? 갓베일도 괜찮은데.
This is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
네.
Ideal.
안 돼!
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the
고트김님
line
오늘
position have been left in
일주일을 마무리한 금요일 되고 계십니까?
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Chiellini.
근데 왜 저렇게 줘 보면
Appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
광복님 처음 방송하실 때부터 쭉 방송 눈팅하다가 오늘 처음으로 채팅 치네요.
안돼!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
아 그러셨구나.
McAllister.
감사합니다. 아 이거 저런 찬스를 또 못 넣네.
Options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
아 이거는 넣었어야지.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. Oh, that's neat. Tonali. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. And it's Thuram. Messi.
목소리가 너무 좋으셔서 방송 볼맛이 나더라고요.
아이고 감사합니다.
This is Messi.
별로 이렇게 볼만한 컨텐츠가 없는 방송이긴 한데
The last quarter of an hour. He's shifting through
선수도
the
제가
gears
많이
here.
안 뽑고 하다 보니까
To make the challenge. Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Messi. Zola. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
퇴근하고 밥 먹고 걷기 운동하고 이제 집에 왔는데 많이 춥네요.
밤에는 아직 조금 쌀쌀한 것 같아요.
Lovely passing, lovely movement.
낮에는 이제 막 진짜 얇게 입어도 그렇게 막 춥지는 않던데 아직 일교차는 좀 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
We expected better, and so did he. Makalele. It's a sharp pass.
그나저나 광복님 이번 이클 들어가셨나요?
Zanetti.
이클이요?
Makalele does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super ball. France can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense. and so
이클이 뭐죠? 제가 줄임말을 모르는 게 몇 개씩 있어서
And this is Lampard. He's having a shot. It's almost. Who's going to get there? Now that is commitment
이클.
to the cause.
이클 모르시는구나. 키키키키윽 뽑기요 키키키키키윽.
아 그 네스타랑 세도로프 이번 그 뽑기요. 저는 안 들어갔습니다. 제가 워낙 자주 뽑기를 하지도 않는데 네스타는 제가 갖고 있는 애가 아직 많이 쓰는 네스타여서 네스타는 필요가 좀 없고 세도로프는 좀 괜찮아 보였는데 사실 세도로프 하나 뽑자고 또 이렇게 들어가서 하기에는 좀 뭐냐 한 명이 또 누구였죠? 그 자네티 맞아요. 자네티가 뭐 면도날이라도 있거나 그랬으면 좀 모르겠는데 자네티는 그냥 무료 자네티보다 조금 좋은 정도
세돌은 9버전보다 업글이라고 하시던데
좀 좋은 것 같긴 하던데 그거 말고는 세돌은 아마 그 롱리치랑 뭐 그래서
찍먹이라도 해보시지.
좋다고 하시는 분들이 많더라고요. 찍먹이요? 또 찍먹 해봤자 이게 사람 마음이 한 1, 20뽑에 나오면 뭐 들어갈 수도 있는데 한 50뽑에도 아무도 안 나오면 괜히 또 본전 생각나면서 더 막 하게 되고 현타가 오게 됩니다. 그래서 확실하게 들어가서
근데
뽑아야 될 애가
사네티는 저도
있는 거
그
아니면
공법 사네티 주전이긴 해요.
사네티는 그 무난하게 쓸만한 애예요. 그 제가 봤을 때는. 저도 지금 하고 있는 이 스쿼드에는 사네티가 선발이긴 하죠. 선발 아닌가? 선발이죠. 우측 선발. 네, 저 여기 쓰고 있죠. 소가금이나 무가금 하시는 분들한테는 아주 좋은 선수 중에 하나고, 이번에 나온 세드로프가 있네요. 날도에 뚝배기가 또 있겠군요. 굴리트 뚝배기도 있고.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game.
저도 알비 사네티 쓰는데 전 12바란이랑 2주 반다이크랑 꼭 네카 써요.
꽁네카도 괜찮죠. 안돼 이런 거 안돼 안 좋아. 괜히 또 실수해갖고 왜 자꾸 실수를 하지. 실수할 상태가 아니었는데 지금 괜히 뒤로 줘갖고 골키퍼한테 줄걸.
With the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
진짜 뚝배기. 날도 뚝배기. 저기 한나파라로 놔두면 안 되겠네. 순식간에 역전이네.
이번에 네스타랑 섀돌 찍먹 해보려고요. 다음 주에 제라드랑 밀란 진유랑 그 액자 키퍼 선택권으로 주는 것 같더라고요.
그럼 로그인하면 계속 주는 그건 것 같아요. 로그인하면 추천 뽑기권을 계속 주는데, 근데 무조건 나오는 거는 아닌 것 같고, 또 뽑기권 안에서 한 명 뽑아가지고 쓸 수 있는 뭐 그런 것 같아요. 아니면 뭐 한 명만 뽑는 거는 또 아니고 여러 명 뽑기권에서 운 좋은 사람들은 또 나올 수도 있고. 무조건 교환하는 방식은 아닌 것 같아. 근데 또 이러고 또 역전하자. 역전해야 돼.
Fermin receives it. Shot, surely. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
맞아요. 전 제라드 원해요. 진유는 바르샤 거 있고 키퍼는 키가 작아서 좀 쓰고 싶지 않더라고요.
딱 그 3명 중에 한 명만,
Very well to take
그러니까 3명 중에 한 명을 주는 거겠죠? 저는 선수가 더 있는 건가 했는데 딱 그 3명만 있는 건가 보군요.
pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you
그럼
look.
저도 제라드를 뽑게 될 확률이 높을 것 같은데,
Squeeze it through.
골키퍼 키가 작다면 제라드로 갈 것 같은데요, 저도.
But it is a closely contested affair. Lopez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hazard. Milan are looking to break at pace. Koulibaly. Tonali. France finding their passes. Lopez.
키퍼 183인가 그렇더라고요.
Hazard.
나네요.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's McAllister, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it, and he's
에이씨. 디우프한테 주려고 그러는데 겁나 안 걸리네, 방향이.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Fired deep towards the back post. De Gea deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
골만 더.
And it's Conte.
이 정말.
Played into space. Neatly clipped
그나저나
into space.
광복님은 매일 저녁은 드시고 하시나요? 광복님도 저녁에 하시면 좋은데 맨날 밤에 하시니까 다음날에 출근하고 보다가 잠드는 것 같아요.
아, 뭐 때때로 저녁쯤에 할 때도 있긴 한데 방송은 대부분 저도 제가 밤에 하다 보니까 그러실 수 있겠네요. 저녁 방송을 하는 건 아니니까 거의 방송 시간이 비슷하죠. 한 9시, 10시쯤 많이 시작하는데 큰일 날 뻔.
Conte. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tonali. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The ref's been lenient.
그래도 이렇게 보시다가 주무시고 그러는 거는 좋네요.
And it's Conte. Zanetti. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
Il quarto uomo
That's
indica
Cristiano
2 minuti di
Ronaldo.
recupero.
That pass has been
오늘처럼 금요일은 이렇게 밤에 하시면 주말에 늦게까지 보지만 평일에 밤에 하면 다음날 출근 이슈가 있어서
and claimed it back swiftly.
그래도 평일 밤은 좀
Dembele.
부담되시죠.
And the whistle goes for half-time. France are involved
일찍 주무시나
in a
보군요.
terrific
제가
contest.
보통 한 10시, 11시 연절에 많이 켜가지고
No, well, the
좀 늦게까지, 새벽까지 많이 하는 성향이라 출근하시거나 이러시는 거에 조금 불편하실 수는 있겠네요. 제 방송을 많이 보시면. 조금 더 일찍 할 수 있도록 신경을 써보겠습니다.
광복님은 본업 때문에 밤에 하시는 거죠?
아, 제가 좀 늦게 자고 늦게 일어나는 편이어서 뭐 일어나서 이것저것 할 거 하고 뭐 하다 보면 시간이 좀 늦은 저녁 시간이 되는 바람에 이제 그렇게 켜져.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
제가 뭐 직장인이나 그러면 저도 출퇴근 시간 좀 맞춰서
Have been the better side
할
here.
텐데
So if I was to say anything to them,
직장인은 아니다 보니까
just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix
그런
it.
불편한 점이 있으실 것 같습니다.
It's a
출근하시는
decent chance to
분들에게는.
counter-attack.
또 어떤 분들은 밤 늦게까지 안 주무시거나 뭐
Details of the change.
밤에 일을 하시는 분들은 또 늦게까지 해서 좋다고 하시는 분들도 있고
As a tactical change, Peter.
상황 따라 이렇게 장단이 있는 것 같아요.
And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Thinks about the shot. Lee Kang in. Vermeer. Seedorf. That's a cute ball. Oh, that was vital. Zanetti. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Zanetti. Ball played for Conte. Lee Kang in. Lopez.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Seedorf. Aubameyang touches it back. Yeah. Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yeah. Pressing high and with purpose. France still have the cards to affect this game.
아, 본업은 이것이구나. 저는 목소리가 좋으셔서 교수님이신 줄 알았어요.
교수님.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aubameyang charging forward, the ball at his feet.
아, 저걸 못 끊네.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Raul. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. He is through here.
아, 또 안 걸리네.
Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's really well maneuvered. And it's Hullet.
광복님은 듀얼 센스로 하시나요?
네, 저는 일반 그냥 패드로 합니다.
Great ball if he can get there. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, well played. Big chance. Goal, France.
준호민님, 준호님 안녕하세요. MV는 빼고 준호님.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
광하요. 근데 광복님은 수도권
슈가울스님
사시나요?
안녕하세요.
다음 주에 서울 출장 가는데. 네, 안녕하세요.
네, 저는 수도권에 살고 있습니다.
이번 페이지 어떠세요? 물결표?
저 어저께 밤에 방송 끄고 좀 더 하고 그랬는데 박살났습니다. 이게 무료 선수로만 하니까 매칭이 너무 빡세서 퍼니셔님 만나고
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
도저히 버틸 수가 없는 매칭이더라고요.
Get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
이번 페이지 쉽지 않더군요.
And yes, it's there.
이게 다 첫 주는 랜덤이라
Getting better and better.
저도
잘하시는 분들이
바사사기요 키키키키.
잘하시는 분들이 다 레벨 3에서 시작하시고 하니까 똑같이
Well, a little more decisiveness on the
오히려
ball, and that
첫
probably
주를 안 하는 게 더
still
좋을 수
very
있어요.
well played. Great pressure to force the error.
첫 주 안 하면 이제
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
잘하시는 분들은 위로 올라간 다음에 제가 DB 3부터 시작하게 될 테니까 그러면 잘 안 만나게 되잖아요.
You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
근데 첫 주에 바로 같이 시작하면 거의 안 만나던 사람들도 첫 주에는 엄청 만날 수가 있죠.
And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Best. Lewis shoots. It's loose. In he goes again. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Zanetti. That's Cannavaro. Grealish. Pass.
야, 그릴리시 패스 저거 줬다고로밖에 못하나?
Yeah.
패스 속도가 저게 뭐예요?
And it's Messi. He's tried one. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chance for a shot.
아,
It's in.
느낌이 세한데.
Efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Way too good.
느낌이
Peter.
세해.
Too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. France moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Raul.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
France
recupero.
nearly finished
제발.
right there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. to allow-
근데 뺏기면 안 돼, 거기서.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his
아이,
best.
다행이다.
And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
다 잘하시는 분이에요, 다 잘하시는 분. 다 DB1만 만나는 거지. 랜덤 기간인데 뭐 DB3, DB2를 만나는 게 아니라 다 DB1이에요.
근데 광복님은 유니폼 패치하시고 게임 하시나요? 다른 유튜버분은 유니폼 패치하시고 게임 하시던데.
아, 저는 플스라서 유니폼 패치 안 되고요. 아마 보신 분은 스팀이시면 유니폼 패치가 되는 걸로 알고 있어요. 컴퓨터 파일로 그 바꿔치기해서 할 수가 있는 거라. 저는 플스라서 플스는 유니폼 패치 이제 안 됩니다. 예전에는 됐었는데 정책으로 아예 안 되는 걸로 바뀐 걸 거예요.
저는 모바일이라서 유니폼 패치 안 되더라고요. 그래서 게임할 맛이 안 나요. 히읗.
모바일도 이제 그렇죠. 파일을 아마 건들지 못하게 돼 있는 그 플랫폼들은 안 되고, 스팀은 아마 그 컴퓨터에 설치해서 하다 보면 이제 패치할 수 있는 방법을 사람들이 찾아낼 테니까 되는 걸로 알고 있습니다. 오바메양이 죽으면 안 되는데. 얘 슈조가 아닐 텐데. 슈조 공격수가 없구나. 슈조 무료 선수 중에.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Against France.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Now we're underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Eto'o. Just eases him off the ball. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's played forward. McAllister has chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Tries to pass it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. Seagull moves long. France are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Nedved. Tonali. Batistuta. And it's Zanetti. Nedved stood up well to him there. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the through ball. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Lopez, he's picked his way through. Nice sequence of passes, this. Seedorf.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The most accurate pass. There will be a
와, 한 골이 안 들어가네.
And here's Batistuta.
아, 진짜 느리다. 씨.
Now it's Del Piero. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now he's got space here, and he plays one through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Here, and Del Piero!
아, 각도가 나왔다.
Really is a finish of the highest order. And South Korea lead. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
South Korea have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while
One
there's never a good time to be
나와버렸어.
caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Tonali. Tonali proves just a little bit too strong. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that looks a decent ball. Conte. And it's McAllister. And it's Tonali.
어?
And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on.
아, 왜 이렇게
Great defense.
딸려오냐? 짧게 끊었는데.
The situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now it's Tonali. Oh, well
아,
played, well
못하지.
played. France still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. South Korea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Del Piero. Almost an hour gone. South Korea finding their passes. Oh, shooting chance! And that is
비기기만
a
하자,
nod of
비기기만.
approval from the bench. South Korea with the corner, they're first. Nedved plays it short. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. Seedorf. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Vermi. So what can they make of this? And it's Tonali. Your impression so far, Jim?
France are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Conte.
아,
Now it's Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. And the flag has stayed down. And Del Piero! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave.
슛을 한 번도 못
Now it's
들었어?
just a matter of making at least one of them count.
그랬단 말이야. 시조가 없네.
Substitution for South Korea. Number
Both sides
7.
then taking this chance
Eto'o.
to turn to their benches.
Number 21. Johan
Zanetti.
Cruyff. Number 8.
Tries to pass it through.
Number 22.
Expertly cut out, really nicely
Coming on
done.
the field. Number
Cleared
24.
without complication.
Bale. Number 11.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it
Number
came to
10.
nothing.
Messi. Number 20. Gullit. Substitution in progress.
Park Ji-sung. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now
눈도
it's
안
just a matter
붙는다.
of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's the delivery.
눈이 안 붙어.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's lost
손끝이 안
it
되네.
here. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good ball, good take. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Bellingham. Park Ji-sung. They've got it again. Now it's Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
네, 이번 판은 졌어.
South Korea nearly finished
이번
it
판은
off.
졌어.
Now it's a case of waiting for the
질 판은 아닌 것 같은데.
Grealish quietly revving up. Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that
질
interception
판은 아닌데
most necessary.
저버리네.
Really well and strong.
파울 아니야?
And it's Bellingham. He's through, now is he in? Tries it.
야, 이 뭐냐? 앞에 그렇게 서 있는데 막지도 못하고.
And surely now the results beyond doubt.
예.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually
Please
unavoidable.
join me in wishing all the best for
Would you
members.
summarise?
앞에 엄청 서 있는데도 발을 안 내미네. 자석발 벨링엄이어서 발도 안 내미나 보다 애들이.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Francia.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that's aimed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. McAllister, big header!
아, 또 골대 맞니?
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's in a great position here. Rummenigge. Now it's McAllister. Oh, that is a good ball to find. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal, France! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to pass it through.
아이, 뭐야.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to
시원하게
the
하네.
importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
Chance for a shot! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Approaching the half-hour mark. That's a sharp pass. Suarez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Conte. Looking for a runner. Floated through. And Batistuta! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alvarez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Alvarez, he is onto this. He's having a shot! He scores! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the
Dunk with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. This looks promising. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Messi looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And this is Luis Suarez. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Donatoni. Now Tonali. McAllister. Conte. 5 minutes till the break.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! And another try!
야, 좀 뭐야? 아, 진짜 네모를 눌러도. 아, 진짜 씨, 무거워 죽겠구만. 네모를 눌러도 반응이 없냐? 아, 중국 진짜 씨.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in
진짜
tempo. Now all they need is
무거워 죽겠다.
He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Alvarez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Tonali. Played back in. Looking for the run. McAllister. Diving header! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
어우, 진짜 눈 아파, 씨.
For the second period. Michael is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. Maicon made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
No way through, so back it comes. Good ball, good take. It's a threatening ball. Strokes it back. Great ball, and he's in here. He's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4.
Both sides
Numero
then
20.
taking this chance to
Luis
turn to their
Suarez.
benches.
Numero 19.
France take the
Messi.
lead.
Well,
Numero
they've done the
13.
hard part now, Peter.
Lasciano il
Can they
campo
cling
per
on, or
il numero
even better, can they
27.
get another?
Il numero 17.
Maicon.
Il numero 21. Bale.
Oh, sweet
Il
feet.
numero 8. Ibrahimovic. Attenzione, un cambio.
Deftly away. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Shoots!
진짜 안 움직인다.
Does
씨.
better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cannavaro. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
뭐
Because
쑥
they've got to
뭘 또
be ready
만졌나?
to
어우,
hit them
저,
hard on the counter-attack, and that
너무
seems to
무거운데?
be the plan. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
아, 씨, 빼기 씨.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal
아,
down,
너무
they've
무거운데
been able to
지금.
produce a really fine spell, which for me
뭐로 술을
deserves an
썼나?
equalizer.
뭐.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bale.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nicely weighted ball. Bale gets into a good position. Has crossed into the middle. Decent chance!
볼 때마다 이렇게 계속 주는 작전인가 본데.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Bale. Tries to pass it through. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. And he's had a hit. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Rodri has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cannavaro. And it's Grealish. Raul has found the net here, of course. It's Park Ji-suk. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Icon. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bale could try cutting inside here. Takes aim.
먹었다.
Climbs up big.
아, 저 볼 때마다 진짜 씨.
Incredible! And that may just do it. Pick that one out. It was.
아, 진짜 뚝배기 짜증나네.
So well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now
무거워 죽겠는데 움직이지도 않는구만.
Inter Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
동점만.
Droll. Park Ji-sung. He's through here. Now it's Aubameyang. He's picked his... And the finish! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
All square again into the dying...
아, 마지막 공격 주지. 씨.
Has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent game, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
FC Barcelone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. but he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's had it nicked away. Tony. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking to play him in, couldn't squeeze it through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Van Basten. Koulibaly. Could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Quarter of an hour played. Donadoni played with finesse. Might be. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible.
마음대로 그냥
All the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
이 사람도 중국 사람인가?
Still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Romario. Kirkchu. McAllister gets into some space. Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Tonali. Tonali really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tonali. Oh, Red, nice interception. Always onto this. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He was under real pressure there. And it's Conte. And it's McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Donadoni receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, this looks sharp.
That couldn't have been a more potent
쉽지 않다, 쉽지 않아.
top man, top drawer.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18, le numéro 23, le numéro 22, le numéro 16, le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 97, le numéro 20, le numéro 19, le numéro 17, le numéro 13.
The action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he welcomes it in. McAllister. Donatoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Aubameyang.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, they could break here. Lee Kang-in. Aubameyang. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the through ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's McAllister. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's played through for him.
야,
Caught now, chance!
어렵네. 안 뚫리네.
And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Xabi Alonso. Donatoni is onto this. Decent chance!
아, 씨.
No mistake!
좋네.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are doing very nicely. Aubameyang! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Kante. And this chance for a shot!
안 들어가네. 씨.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Changement.
France have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. Zanetti. Aubameyang being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lee Kang-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Aubameyang! And this is Raul. Gets his head on it! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
야, 잡으면 안 되니?
They're attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Brilliantly cut out.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Raul. And this is Park Ji-sung. Zanetti. And it's Conte. France finding their passes. And he's there to belt it away. France are looking desperate here. Short. Big chance! It's there! France are back on level terms. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
왜 다 빠져나오냐?
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Lee Kang-in. Zanetti.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Greenish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now, can they get him on shots?
de temps additionnel.
야, 이걸 역전하네.
What about that? And that may just do it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Great chance! And that was very necessary. And it's Kukçu. And time is up.
와, 그래도 이걸 역전하는구먼.
Have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Raul taking in the accolades, having been
아,
man of the
진짜
match.
이해가 안 간다. 이해가 안
Deservedly
가.
so.
Sur la rotation des bus autour du stade
So
sur
a
les congéants.
dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Well, I just think that
역시 중국 사람이었구나.
to squeeze the win out of a draw.
잘 되어 가십니까 히읗.
아, 아니에요. 다 망했어. 승률이 50%밖에 안 됩니다. 확실히 그 선수가 주는 차이를 쉽게 극복하기는 어렵다. 매칭이 다 D일 사람만 매칭이 되다 보니까 뭐 좀 쉬어가는 매칭이라도 좀 있으면 좋은데 다 대부분 D일. 어쩌다 D2가 최종인 사람 만나면 중국 사람이라서 또 무거워갖고 고생하다가 안 되고.
정신과 시간의 방 히히읗.
그쵸? 정신과 시간의 방. 앤드릭한테 뭘 붙여주기도 아깝고 아예 안 붙여주자니 그것도 좀 애매하고. 이 오킬레스도 키가 좀 크지 않나? 쟤도 약간 뚝배기가 가능할 것 같은데.
안녕하세요.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the
아,
stops to make
크크크님
this a
안녕하세요.
monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is lovely. Just eases him off the ball. Conte. Probing pass.
야! 요새 저 헤딩 백패스가 걸리는 경우가 많네. 뭔가 손을 봤나?
Conte. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. France looking to pass their way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, the The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte, great vision. McAllister receives it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. Drive, up he goes!
야, 엔드릭 처음 넣은 것 같은데?
And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking...
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mohamed Salah deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Opts for safety.
아이씨, 패스도 왜 이래? 사람들은 제가 엔드릭을 쓰면 돈 주고 산 엔드릭인 줄 알겠지. 최근에 나왔던 엔드릭.
He's on it. Can he get away? That is a brilliant interception. Vitz, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
그걸
Vicious ball here.
눈으로 보면서 골려주네.
He is so at ease on the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's been cut out, well played. Mohamed Salah. And it's made its way to him. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chiellini for Conte. And here's Endrick. Little pass back. And it's Zanetti. And it's Conte. Good pressure, determined, intense. France finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Vitz. Vitz proves just a little bit too strong. Koulibaly. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Tonali. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lan is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vitz. Vitz cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Takes a shot!
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mohamed Salah goes short. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Little clip.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
France have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's
Chers
1-0.
spectateurs, je vous invite à prendre connaissance de la note d'information communiquée par la police. Elle s'affiche actuellement
And
sur
the second
l'écran
half
suivant.
gets underway.
Merci. Changement pour la France.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a
Le
bit more.
numéro 20. Le numéro 97.
Looking for options for movement. France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Ribery could try cutting inside here. Spread it left. Skims one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Conte. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Lopez. Vitz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's McAllister, steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
France are still that goal to the good. And it's Vitz.
이거
Aubameyang is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Nagatomo. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Nagatomo chooses to go cross-field.
드리블에 엄청 자신이 있으신가 보구만.
Tonali tries a deft little ball. Goes for a shot!
아, 결국은 먹네.
He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
So, time for
Le numéro
changes
16.
on both sides,
Le
actually.
numéro 9.
That has certainly
이
made
사람도
things
엔드릭이
interesting.
있어.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Attention,
Conte.
changement.
And here's Grealish. He's got away. Very nicely done. Park Ji-sung. Aubameyang.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Lam. Now Mitoma. Out for a throw. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he finish?
야, 이게 들어가네.
Oh, Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now shoots!
야, 진짜
Off the post.
과학이구만, 과학. 골대는 진짜 과학이다,
Good
과학.
challenge. Excellent challenge.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Raul. Chance for a shot!
진짜 골대는 과학이야.
He's got away
지고 있을 때 골 때 무조건 나오는 건 과학이네 진짜.
They've played it short. Lee Kang in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for the run.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
It's over.
additionnel.
And he's there to make the challenge. Shot it goal!
에이 진짜. 씨.
He scores! And surely that clinches. There really is no way back now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is all...
So that's it. It is all over. France did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
아 진짜 골대 좀
What are your thoughts on
지고 있을 때 골대 좀 안 맞으면 안 되나 진짜.
lack of
답답해 죽겠네.
clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were...
한 번 이기고 한 번 지고 한 번 이기고 한 번 비기고. 올라갈 수가 없네. 올라갈 수가 없어.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Et France.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
And here's McAllister. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's
누가
Vieira.
되네 저런 것들.
Seedorf. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baggio picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Italy with the corner. They're first.
와, 네모가 안 먹는다. 네모가 안 먹어.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hendrick. And it's Tonali. Hendrick. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to
뭐야?
look at one another.
Here's
아, 안만 드리블이 좋아도 저렇게 서 있는데 통과를 어떻게 해? 아, 진짜, 씨.
Short changes him with that pass. Good take, and is he? Can he finish? Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Tonali.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Conte. McAllister. Shot could go for a shot.
야, 이걸 막어?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looks sharp.
Ah.
didn't he? That's very well played.
답답하네, 답답해. 저걸 어떻게 막냐.
Italy are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it into space. Tonali can see things others simply cannot.
완벽한 걸 못 넣고 있어.
Conte.
응? 디오프 왜 그래 갑자기?
Hendrick. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot. No mistake. France are back on level terms. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France have their second corner now. Tonali plays it short. Aims beyond the defence.
Pretty robust defending.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Totti. Now there's a decent chance! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Great chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it
Il
came
quarto
up
uomo
beautifully.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Goes for the header! McAllister is always looking to break lines. Now it's Tonali. Referee's given a throw. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And the half-time whistle goes. France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Cambio di giocatori.
France get the second half going. Now it's Vieri. France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Aubameyang. And he shoots!
야, 진짜 국룰이다, 국룰이야, 진짜.
France have got it
야,
back and
골대는
they'll
진짜
have
어떻게
another
저렇게 골대를 맞출까?
goal. Lee Kang in, looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
와, 어떻게 골대를 저렇게 맞추지, 계속?
Pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Vieri. Vermeer. Lee Kang in, here's onto this. Zanetti. And it's Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tonali cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Lee Kang in. Back into the middle. And it's Conte. Nicely shaped ball. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a little off target. And here's Aubameyang. And this is Raul. Now it's Tonali. He is through here. Can he finish?
진짜. 안 걸리네.
France still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Lee Kang. Lee Kang in!
아,
Another save.
또 안 된다. 안 들어간다.
Attenzione, un cambio.
France have their third corner. Lee Kang in, who's short. And that is expertly dealt with. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And here's Raul. Grealish. And this is Grealish. Shoots!
와, 진짜 다 막네, 진짜, 씨.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
뭐 저런 것까지 다 막고. 아, 정말.
There was no way through. Grealish. Lee Kang in.
아, 진짜, 씨. 짜증난다, 짜증나.
Vieri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is Raul. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's straight offside. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. Park-Ji-sung. Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Raul. Gives it back. Tries to play it through.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
아,
And Aubameyang! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So he tries a shot!
아, 진짜.
Level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit
지가
back.
몸에 맞춘 방면에는 끝. 지가 세레머니는 다 하고 앉아있네.
Fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
뭐야, 퇴장이야?
Cannavaro has been given his marching orders. He had already been
아,
given
또
a yellow
퇴장이네.
card from a previous incident. But it's Thuram. Just five. He's tried one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lee Kang-in has been caught there. It's a foul. And here's Aubameyang. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ci saranno 3
The
minuti di
movement is
recupero.
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raul.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He can run onto that. Vieri. Looking for the run. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What
아,
a
안 된다, 안 돼.
contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this
아, 안 되네. 쉽지 않네. 음. 아.
첫 주의 고통이 이런 거였군요. 유.
이게 첫 주는 다 D3이니까. 근데 이해가 안 가는 게, 하긴 뭐, D1, 최종이 D1 사람들만 계속 첫 주에 처음부터 달리는 거겠지만, 두 번째 주, 세 번째 주에 시작하면 사실 좀 더 수월할 것 같긴 함. 올라갈 사람들 좀 올라간 다음에 이제 같은 DB 근처에 사람만 매칭되게 바뀌면 그래도 이 정도로 다 디비전 1만 만나지는 않을 건데 첫 주부터 이걸로 하니까 와 진짜 다 디비전 1이 대부분 매칭이 되는데 선수 차이가 너무 나니까 이게 쉽지는 않네. 과연 이 정신과 시간의 방에서 벗어날 때 얼마만큼의 효과가 있을지. 아, 오바메양 죽어버리면 안 되는데. 이분도 선수는 그닥 엄청 화려하진 않네. 투람을 아니다. 그래도 바티스투타가 낫지.
series is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
South Korea against France.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. South Korea have opted for a
이거 왜 이렇게 무거워?
formation. Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a
희한하다.
real help.
움직이는 거 희한하다 또.
I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And it's McAllister. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pass is intercepted. McAllister. This is Batistuta. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism and power and the physical stuff. He never has to.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France with the corner, they're first. Tonali with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fermin. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Lopez. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. They can spring out of defence. Now it's McAllister.
무료 선수가 아니라 밉상 선수들로 도전은 어떨까요? 기획 이미지 쇄신을 목표로.
입상 선수가 누가 있죠?
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Batistuta! Decent chance! And they've got rid.
입상이 누가 있단 말인가?
Oh, he's got a side of goal.
와, 저거 안 차는 거 봐라. 와.
Right card, did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neither side yet able to find the net. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lovely pass, but can... And he shoots! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike!
형 손에 잘 안 맞아서 안 쓰는 애들이요. 기획.
그럼 그냥 대놓고 지라고 하는 거잖아.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real front thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow
그냥
it to be a bit more
그냥 지는 게임인데 이기는 경우를 한번 봐보자 뭐 이런 건데.
for now.
Turns and goes back. And that has been clubbed away. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Chiellini.
안 된다.
Can he get on the end of this?
왜 그렇게 안일하게 패스를 하냐 자꾸.
And Batistuta! And the two sides sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vermi.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Goes for a shot.
오.
Sticks it away.
Vermi.
In a trice, and they are soaring. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Vermi. McAllister. Benny. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. And it's Lopez. He's chosen to go back. That's Rijkaard. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance! Yes! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
France find a position of real... And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on
잘
one
안 맞는
side,
애들이 쓰다
misery on
보면
the other.
사용법이 익혀지기도 하더라고요. 히히.
Please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
그게 무슨 말인지는 이해했음. 근데 초기에 그 손발을 맞추는 과정에 자신이 없. 초기 손발을 맞추는 과정에서의 그 복장 터짐은 자신이 없는데. 다음 페이지 때는 그렇게 한번 시작을 해볼까?
저는 질라탄이 안 맞아서 안 쓰다가 최근에 좀 쓰고 있어요. 기억.
아, 좀 쓰면서 이제 활용법을 좀 적응했나? 질라탄 안 맞는다는 사람들이 꽤 있더라고요.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Substitution.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McAllister. McAllister. Forlan. Rodri. Bebeto. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bebeto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bebeto with the clearance. Zanetti gets into some space.
더블 터치는 좀 더 앞에서 해야 되나 보다. 맨날 저 정도 거리에서 하니까 맨날 걸리네. 너무 앞에서부터 하면 알아챌 것 같아서 타이밍이 안 맞을 것 같아서 좀 가까이 가서 제치려고 했는데 그게 잘 안
Yeah, they
되는군요.
were looking for a counter attack.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a shot! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome Awesome performance. They are in complete charge. It is a good finish. The odds were again. He's had a shot. He scored. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through, and the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
South Korea certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution
We have got
for
changes
South
here
Korea.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
9, Batistuta. Number 8,
Chiellini.
Rodri. Coming on the
France
field.
are, of course, in a
Number
position
21,
to go to the bench should the need
Erling
arise.
Haaland. Number 4,
Conte.
Franz Beckenbauer. Substitution in
weighted
progress.
ball. It's Park Ji-sung. He's in a great position here, and he's there to get it away. And here's Raul, and he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Taken back almost at once. Gives it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. Romario aims beyond the defence. Park Ji-sung. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. And it's Grealish. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can.
라이카르트 수비로 좋은데 의외로 잘 막네.
Park Ji-sung. That's Lee Kang-in. And this is Grealish. Grealish! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
France are having a ball here. Beckenbauer. Forlan. And it's Timber. Grealish does well to get it back. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Raul. Ruben Dias. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
레카가 빵이 두꺼워서 수비는 잘하죠.
Brought out the best in the keeper. South Korea have their second corner now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
후보로 데리고 다닐만 하겠는데.
He's had a hit. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lee Kang-in looking for a runner. Neatly clipped face to face with the keeper. Forlan.
They want to be quick
And
here.
the 슛은
Breakaway time.
And that will be it.
진짜 잘 안 되네.
Pretty pretty much in utopia.
더블 터치가 없는 애한테 써서 그런가.
They wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Please make sure to watch the
relentlessness.
screen for an information bulletin from the
You look
regional
back on the
police
game then, Jim.
department.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
D2 가는
무료
것도 쉽죠.
마르키뉴스도 쓸만하고요. 키읔.
그 나는 걔는 없어가지고 무료 마르키뉴스는 없어가지고 얘랑 히엘린이랑 비교해보면 얘가 훨씬 나은 것 같기도 하고 수비 쪽은 키엘린이가 확실히 좋긴 한데
무료 베르바도 체감 좋은디.
아, 나 그 무료 베르바 너무 쓰고 싶었는데 나한테는 안 나왔어.
아사로도 좋고 키읔.
음. 웨르사발면은 빼자. 올모를 그냥 데리고 다니자.
그러고 보니 무료 카카 무료 아자르도 안 보이네요.
무료 아자르는 있는데 무료 카카는 없음. 무료 아자르는 여기 있는데 얘는 잘 못 쓰겠어서 제일 안 쓴 애가 쟤 같은데 무료 아자르.
무료가 생각보다 많네요. 선수가 키읔.
이게 오래 한 사람들은 이게 야금야금 모으다 보니까 이제 거의 팀 하나는 나오는 것 같고 뭐 지금부터 시작하는 사람들 때문에도 계속 뭐가 나오기는 하겠지만 그 이번에 로그인하면 주는 그 뽑기권으로 뽑을 수 있는 애는 제라드가 제일 나을래나? 그 골키퍼는 키가 작아서 좀 애매한 것 같은데 딩요는 다른 딩요가 있어갖고 또 안 뽑아도 될 것 같고 제라드를 한 번도 안 써봐서 제라드를 뽑는 게 난 나을 것 같은데 뭐야 다 평컨 잔치야? 헤딩이 없네. 칸나바로가 낫겠다.
1승만 더하고 끄자고 하다가 13연패 이제서야 끝내요. 키키키키키.
면패요? 와. 너무 힘든 시간을 보내셨을 것 같은데.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring
고생하셨습니다.
shootout here
아유,
with supporters in
13연패는
great
진짜
voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
이 게임을 내가 해야 되나에 대한
Just joining us.
결국 폼에
고민을
다시
막-
원상복구했어요.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
그냥 때릴
His
걸
passing's
그랬네.
good too, and he never seems to lose it. in
알리스터한테 준
important
거였는데.
areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. McAllister, Tonali, or Conte.
멘붕이 여러 번 왔는데 그냥 배우는 기간이라고 생각하고 퉁쳤네요.
그렇게 하시다 보면 13연패 같이 이제 그런 일들은 잘 안 생길 겁니다.
And he's there to make the challenge. Donatoni. Rijkaard. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. And it's Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball
이거
cleanly.
엄청 무겁다 이 판. 디테일하게 패스를 못하겠네.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
진호님도 만나고 빠꿀님도 만나고 고수분들이 너무 많네요.
어우, 진우 빠골.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark
빠골님도
some excitement, but to no avail.
엄청난
This is
실력자신데
something explosive.
저는 빠골님보다
Changes him with that.
진호랑 하면 더 진이 빠져가지고
Donatoni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
똑같이 저도
Just as I thought, Peter. It looks
진
like
빠지고 지는 게 너무 힘들잖아요.
setting themselves up
그냥
for
막
a counter-attack.
시원하게 뚫게 맞으면 그냥
Stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter,
금방
have to be willing
끌 수도 있고
to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready
그럴
now to
텐데.
recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Conte. Donatoni. Batistuta touches it back. Nesta.
안 뚫린다.
Shoot ball. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
진호님은 한 땀 한 땀 뚫으시는 게 막기가 어려워요.
Takes a shot.
그쵸. 내 골문 앞에서 수비할 때 커서 한번 잘못 바꾸면 지는 겁니다. 그냥.
Sweeping move executed with deadly
골 하나 그냥 먹는 거예요. 커서 한번 잘못 바꾸면.
Counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into space, and he was quick to react. McAllister. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good alertness. Bullet.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Quality ball.
Half-time getting close now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. McAllister. Rijkaard. Nice-looking ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Donatoni.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the first half is done.
박시다, 박시.
A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
France leading 1-0 at the break.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18, le numéro 23, le numéro 22,
Here we
le
go
numéro
again.
8. À leur
A
place,
solitary goal.
le numéro
That has
20,
been the crucial
le numéro
difference.
97, le numéro 19, le numéro 17.
Lee Kang-in. Now it's Tonali. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
뭐야?
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Got it to here, gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
야, 또 왜?
He's had it taken off him.
또 왜 이러는데?
That has put paid to that. Looking to play him in. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's
퇴장, 퇴장.
over. That is a foul.
이건 퇴장.
Well, no messing about. It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Aubameyang.
Oh, good ball.
Tries a shot. That's a goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never...
And Messi!
야,
It's hit the woodwork and out. Now, can he find a finish?
야, 위험했다.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Raul. Lee Kang-in. Oh, robust challenge.
저거마저 골대를 맞네. 야, 저거마저 골대를 맞아.
That one a perfect example.
진짜 골대와의 인연은 정말.
Looking for a runner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really...
Lee Kang-in! And that is quite wonderful! And they are pulling clear. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous munir de vos billets car nous allons procéder à l'annonce des...
카윗 한번 오랜만에. 이분도 무료 선수 위주군요.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against France.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion.
Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fermin. Can he finish?
라쿠 나오지 않았어?
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much
라쿠 나온 것 같은데 소리가 났는데.
willing to go beyond the defense like that.
그냥 나왔어?
David Villa. It's Kutchu. Now it's Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Little pass back. It's a searching pass. France are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
That's a look and plays it forward. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. France with the corner. They're first. Tonali plays it short. McAllister. Cleared away. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Now it's Griezmann. Kukçu. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. He is slightly undercooked that one.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Strokes it back. Conte. Now it's Villa. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, that's been intercepted. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Valverde. Still goalless at the moment. Now, can they get him away? From behind for a goal kick. Zanetti. Now Tonali. Zanetti. McAllister. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Khan gets it clear. And it's Tonali. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through. McAllister. Ah, such a clever touch. He's chosen to go back. Cantona. And here's the chance to counter. Celtic trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Griezmann. Now it's Cantona. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro tries to clear.
뭐야? 못 잡아.
Griezmann has it out wide and in space.
That's good defensive concentration.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, what a ball! Cantona!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Conte. Tonali. Oh, this is a great position. Great chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
야,
Backs the goal.
Added time.
저게 아닌데 글로 주냐?
Now it's Villa, looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Conte. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
France may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a sharp pass. And here's Iniesta. And it's Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. Iniesta. Chance!
아, 진짜.
Well, whenever he reminds
아,
It's usually something
저런 게 들어가 버리냐.
or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
공격을 그렇게 했는데도 안 들어가고.
Was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Celtic have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Shoots! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter.
That could spell trouble. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Lee Kang-in. Oh, there's a probing ball. 60 minutes played. Played it back. Showing great feet there. Oh, super ball. And he shoots!
야, 저기 또 안 막히네.
Goal! Celtic! And they've got their lead
아,
back.
저거 옆으로 지나가 버리면
Look,
어떡하냐.
that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitution for Celtic.
Number 9. So, time for changes on both sides,
Coming on the
actually.
field is
Celtic
number 6,
get themselves into the lead.
Victor.
Look, he's the one
Substitution.
everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Bebeto. France still have the cards to affect this game. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Raoul. Zanetti. That's Park Ji-sung. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Second corner of the game. Lee Kang-in goes short. Lee Kang-in skillfully cut out.
지도했는데 저기 또 나가 버린다.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cantona. Engages and forces him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's beaten the last man. Celtic can't breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
아저씨 하이.
He's on it. Can he get away? Brilliant.
아, 조대호님 안녕하세요.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
이번 판은 장났다.
Cantona. He's had a shot. And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save.
오네가
Absolutely
와.
tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 2 then.
승리 요정이 너무 늦게 왔습니다.
왔는데 지고 있군.
승리 요정이 너무 늦게 왔어요.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 19, Kukchu. Number 10, Cantona. Number 20, Iniesta.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Number 7, Griezmann.
Messi
Coming on the
face to
field.
face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here.
Number 21, Messi. Number 18, Neuer.
Conte.
Number 15, Lee Cannon.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has been slung wide. And the shot!
야, 이걸 못 넣냐?
Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot!
아, 진짜.
Goal!
오바명이 갑자기 또 저런 걸 못 넣어.
It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
물음표.
It was a great finish.
혹시 승리 요정이
With great poise
출동을 한 건가요?
and accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Roberto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All hands on deck for this one. He's gone backwards. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
McAllister usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Desperate defending required here. That's the keeper's ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
커서 안 바뀌는 거 봐, 씨.
And this is Bebeto. That's tidy. And it's McAllister.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on.
안녕하세요.
That's Lee Kang in. And this is Raul. Lee Kang in. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. And Bebeto.
아이, 졌다, 씨. 하수님 안녕하세요.
Late in the day. This could well be it.
아, 또 개떡같이 치네. 씨.
Executed with deadly efficiency. Yeah. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game.
유.
Both sides committed, determined, driven.
아, 질 상대가 아닌 사람한테 꼭 이렇게
Perhaps a fair
진다니까.
result on the balance of things. Your reflections then, Jim.
And we come to you now.
공짜 스쿼드 지리냉.
백 점 차이 나는군요. 투람을 한번 써볼까?
와, 걔 동마 스쿼드다.
자, 상대는 어마어마한 투자를 한 스쿼드.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and
The
welcome to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a
Manchester
monumental
United
occasion.
Against France.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Lam. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've
아이고 왜 뛰어들어온 애한테 안 주고 저거 주냐.
dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Goal, France! There is the breakthrough! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Plays it in low. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Donadoni with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, this is a great position. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. McAllister. Chance, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Deco. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Tonali. Goes for a shot!
아, 안 들어가네.
Another save. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. France have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now it's Tonali. Oh, sweet feet. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kante, who does have an assist to his name. Cannavaro. And it's Kante. And this is Batistuta. Busquets. It's a good ball out wide. Rummenigge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chiellini cuts it out. Distributed tidily. Messi picks it up out wide. So much time and space here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tonali. Zanetti. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Deco. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Out to the right. And here's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. France carrying a one-goal lead. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rooney was steaming forward. Mateus. And it's Lam. And he's intervened well there. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Quality ball. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Played towards the other side. Rooney. Mateus. And Rooney. Mateus. Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mateus. And it's Roberto Carlos. Elects to cross. Punched away. He's on it. Can he get away? Up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Aubameyang. Lee Kang-in. Tries to pass it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Park Ji-sung. Grealish. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking tiny in possession here. And he was alert to it. He can get that clear. Spread out to the left. And it's Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lee Kang-in. Can he spark a counter here? That looks a good ball. Steady elbow! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
France is having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
아, 내가 와서 잘하지 말라고.
Oh, surely that
고통받아라.
He did well there.
볼 때는 진짜
Enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Grealish. Grealish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Grealish really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Deco. Mateus played out towards the right wing. Shot could be on. Crossed in, climbs up big. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17,
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Coming
well
on the
stopped.
field, number 11, Erling Haaland.
Lovely pass,
Number
but can he get
13,
there?
Fernandez.
Played into the box. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played backwards here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's been caught on it. Tries a shot.
와 진짜 네모를 계속 눌러도 걷어내질 않아.
With so little time left. Grandstand finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
네모를 무진장 계속 누르고는
And
않죠.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And that is that. France proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to
Please
have won
join
it.
me in wishing all the best.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
And he's picked it up out wide. Look at the space here. And the finish! So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Looking to play him in. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
고통 플리즈.
불속 너무 고통을 받고 있습니다. 이 움직이지 않는 크로스는 어떻게 해야 되는 것이. 고통이 너무 심하군요.
He won't be happy with that one. Pelé tries a deft little ball, takes a shot.
오,
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro driving forward. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a
홈 스쿼드인데 나쁘지 않은데요. 키읔.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
엔필드님 안녕하세요.
The worst possible choice there. It was
뭐,
crying out to be released left.
Conte.
손가락 극복이 안 되는 스쿼드를 만나면
전 봉규도 지금 디포에서 3번 미끄러짐.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little
환장하는
sooner.
중인데
Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
계속 올라가야 되는
Driving quickly.
타이밍이 미끄러지는 게 짜증나죠. 한 번만 이기면 올라가는 건데
Referee has let it go.
계속 그걸 못 올라가고 있으니까.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Conte.
하게 할 필요가 없는데
Looking for
하게 하려고
options for
그러지.
movement. Well, that is one way to stop him. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery.
계속 져도 D3 인게
Able
낫지.
to hold on this time.
계속 치면 또 떨어지잖아요.
Conte.
안녕하세요.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's an imaginative pass.
의미 없는 판 계속하고 있으니 짜증이 미치네요. 13연패 하니까 꼭 그렇진 않더라고요. D3에선 강등 없잖아요.
페노님 안녕하세요. D3에선 강등 없.
오페너님이다 키읔.
D3에서는 D4에서 올라와도 강등이 없나요? D3 자체가 강등이 없는 거구나. 어쩐지 지면 점수가 떨어지긴 하는데 그게 기본 D3에서 시작하면 저는 그런 건 줄 알았는데 올라가기만 하면 강등이 없는 거군요.
We're looking at a very different game established.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
2-3는 강등 없어요.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous.
내 D3부터는 프리미어리그인 거예요.
Height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
D3은 강등 없어서 연패 박아도 많이 쉬울 거예요. D4는 2부 리그.
D4에서 한 번만 올라가면 되는 거군요.
There's the shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rummenigge. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to get it clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
네 그렇죠. 그걸 못 가고 계속 미끄러지니 정신분열 오는 거.
Quick to recover this. Nesta. Played over towards the opposite flank.
마우스는 사람 같은데.
Ferdinand.
방금
사탄 노리는
게이지가
사람이 D3 동업 가고 있으니
And it's Rijkaard.
방금 게이지가 일반 게이지였다가 보라 게이지로 바뀐 것 같은데.
Koulibaly is pretty much the definition of the word uncommon. Half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
언제가는 올라갈 테니 연습한다 치고 하시죠. 페르민 최종 평가 어떻게 되나요?
쓸만하다.
스마어네요.
Head 2-0 and they
네,
are
쓸만하다가 최종 평가입니다. 근데 뭐 크랙을 낼 정도로 뭔가의 압도적인 느낌까지는 아직 못 받았고, 왜냐면 얘가 다드가 없잖아요. 이런 스타일이 다드가 있어야 뭔가 이렇게 막 뛰어다니면서 흔들어 놓는 느낌을 받을 수가 있는데, 드리블이랑 균조 이런 거 다 그러니까 복합적으로 이게 딱 발현되려면 다드가 있는 게 제일 좋은데 다드가
서브도
아니니까
빵빵하시네.
뭐 다 공짜입니다.
아까 페르민한테 중장거리 저공 비행에 먹혔어요. 공미에서 바람잡이 어떤가요? 강인이 넘었나요?
공미에서 바람잡이는 뭐 그렇게 막 엄청 공격적으로 뭔가 티가 나진 않아요. 근데 그 바람잡이 자체가 뭐 애들을 몰고 다니는 그런 성향의 플레이일 테니까 가끔씩 이제 한쪽으로 쏠려갖고 횡한 공간이 만들어지긴 하는데, 페르민 자체가 뭔가 엄청난 효과를 내는 것 같지는 않습니다. 근데 저는 일단 라울도 바람잡이고 페르민도 바람잡이라 둘을 같이 쓰면 좀 효과가 있지 않을까 해서 쓰는 건데, 야 그렇게 줘.
코인 모은 거로 이클 좋은 거 뽑으신 건 없나?
아니, 저는 기본적으로 과금을 하면서 이렇게 모은 거니까 코인 모은 걸로 이렇게 딱 나오거나 그런 거는 없습니다. 기본적으로 뽑을 애들은 돈 들여서 뽑는 거니까. 막 100코인에 뭐 나오고 뭐 이런 건 없어요. 저는 아예 들어가질 않아서 100코인만이라도 돌려봐야지 뭐 이런 게 거의 없다 보니까.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into
노골님
nothing.
북에도 무과금인데 뭔 이번 네스타도 뽑고 베일도 있고 무과금 스쿼드가 아님 기획.
And they win it back again.
어떻게 이렇게 잘 나오죠?
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Fermin picks it up out wide. Tries a shot. Mateus. Oh, this looks sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's cut it out, and they've got rid.
꼭 필요한 것만 들어가신대요. 8,000코인 이상 모일 때마다요.
8,000코인이 어떻게 모여요?
코인을 2주 같은 거도 안 뽑고 8,000코인 모이면 한 번씩 들어가심 버릴 거 없는 이크래.
아니 8,000코인을 어떻게
이번에도
모아요?
20뽑에 네스타 건지심.
아니 무료로 코인을 며칠이 걸려야지 되는 거 아니에요? 8,000코인이면?
모여 계시던데.
아니 8,000코인을 어떻게 모으지? 아무리 안 쓴다고 그래도 한 번 쓰고 나면 또 8,000코인을 어떻게 모으죠? 아 이걸 밖으로 차네. 매일 로그인을 하고 뭐 매일 컴가기를 할 수 있는 것도 아니잖아요. 돈을 모으는데 일주일에 기껏 그 모아봤자 한 200-300코인 일 텐데 많이 모아봤자 일주일에 200코인? 그 뭐냐 대인전 이벤트에서 50코인 그거 일주일에 2번이니까 100코인 거기에 뭐 출석이니 뭐니 막 해봤자 일주일에 모을 수 있는 게 한계가 있을 텐데 그게 한 달로 쳐도
그니까 8,000코인 모아서 들어가면 3,000 안에 하나는 뜨시는 뜻.
뭐 빨리 나오면 그걸 뭐 계속 자양분 삼아 쓰실 수는 있겠지만 뭐 한번 거하게 모아두시고 쓰시는 건가 보네요. 근데 그게 보통 또 빨리 나와야 되는데 빨리 잘 나오시나 보네. 돈 없는 사람들은 천장 보고 그러는 게 다반사인데
하나만 나오면 그만 뽑으신대요.
그럼 뭐 50번 안에 보통 하나 정도 나오는 게 많으니까 20-30번 돌려갖고 하나 정도는 뽑을 수 있겠죠. 재수 없으면 이제 상진에도 안 나올 텐데.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Very nicely done. Oh, what a mistake. That's good play.
이벤이 은근 많긴 했어요. 제 보기에도 7월 시작하는데 지금까지 한 4,000코인 쓴 듯.
A no-way through zone.
And that's a good ball.
왜 원터치 안 차냐.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
뭐 최근에 무슨 뭐 이벤 하면서 뭐 자잘하게 그 코인 주는 것들이 있었으니까 뭐 한 2달, 3달
So, third corner of the game.
알차게 다 모으셨나 보네.
Played it short. Brannigan has the chance to go the other way.
뭐 요번에도 자잘하게 또 뭐 판 깰 때마다 뭐 주는 거 그게 50코인인가 또 있으니까.
And it's Fernandez. And it's Seedorf.
그래도 8,000코인을 모으기는 쉽지 않을 텐데 대단하시네.
Interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any
괜히
danger
1,000코인씩
that
들어갔다가
might go
하나도
away.
못 건지고
A lot
다날리모.
of space here, a real opportunity.
France.
이번에도 12뽑에 네스타 나오시네. 저도 이제 8,000까지 존버키키읔. 대단하시더라고요, 키읔.
Zola. Quality ball.
근데
2주 아무리 좋은 거 나와도 안 뽑을 거임.
그렇게 저는 부계를
Ball played for Rijkaard.
최근에 뭐 하도 부계 한번 키워서 하신다는 분들이 많아서 저도 가지고 있던 계정 하나 만들어서 부계를 한번 키워보고 있는데
And he's there to get it away.
쉽지 않던데 그 매일 그냥 할 수 있는 게 한정적이니까 대인전을 저는 일단은 지금 상태에서 못 하다 보니까
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
할 수 있는 게 별로 없더라고요. 대인전 이벤트도 잘 못하고 기본 감독의 선수도 막 엉망진창인 애들만 있어갖고. 근데 부계를
그냥 로그인이랑 이벤트만 해요. 저도 부계는.
근데 부계를 만들어도 부계로 할 시간도 별로 없을 것 같아요. 저는.
Please be reminded
You
that
look back on
drinking
the
is
game
only
then, Jim.
allowed in the
I think we
areas
just
shown
saw
in
a
this
team
map. Thank you very
winning
much for your
by playing to their
cooperation.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
첫 주에 2000 넘게
and
찍으면
they did.
심심풀이로 한 번씩 할 수 있죠.
맞아요.
That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
이벤트는 1승만 한 코인만 먹음 기억.
저는 아직 이벤트도 못하는 수준의 팀이라. 그냥 한 번만 이기고 D2는 가자 이제. 몇 판을 했니? D2 올라가려고. 매칭이 뭐 쉬운 매칭이 없어. 해리하다.
1승 본계로도 힘든데요. 키키키윽.
좀 전까지 13연패를 하신 우리 시카고 불스님의 간증이었습니다.
초반엔 1500 안 돼도 등수검 나높네요. 기윽.
또 딥스루님 만났네. 어제도 딥스루님 만나고 비겼는데.
아 지옥 갔다 왔어요. 키키윽.
아야.
나도 저분 종종 만나는디.
손이라도 좀 좋아라.
한국 분이셨구나.
뚝배기네 양쪽. 뚝배기를 도대체 어떻게 막아야 되려나. 강태가 죽었다.
윈리의 타이틀.
윙의 타이틀을 걸면 또 너무 그쪽에 신경 쓰면서 수비가 벌어질 것 같아서 일단은 전반을 이렇게 좀 해볼게요.
크로스 자체 봉쇄힐. 리베리 뽑고 못 뽑은 거 있으세요?
뭐 일단 리베리랑 그 가랑빈과 걔 뽑아놨죠. 야, 왜 그래? 저는 리베리랑 카랑벤과 그 개 뽑아놓고 아직 아무도 안 뽑았죠. 세드로프는 뭐 좋은데 어차피 제가
가운데 벌어지긴 해요. 저도 그래서 더 헤딩 좋은 애 크로스 주는 한 명만 걸어요.
네, 그래서 저는 잘 안 겁니다 타이틀.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Back into the middle. France looking to pass their way through. Shoots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
아이고 눈치를 채고 가도 다 전문양이냐.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ball looks a good one. Shot, surely.
그냥 때릴걸.
And the keeper has reacted
알리스터
superbly there.
Batistuta really
골결이
wasn't
너무
thinking what
낮아갖고
he
안
has to do to
찼는데.
score there.
France with their first
바티스투타
corner.
너무 늦게 들어오네.
For either side, actually. Tonali goes short. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. Lam. And here's Hullet. He scored!
굴리트는 정말 싫다.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went
저런 게
above
들어가는 게
ground,
너무
and
싫다,
you never would
굴리트.
have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement.
아까 저걸 넣었어야 되는 건데.
The keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
저도
Now they
굴릿
can
하나로 먹고
go
사는데
on better, possibly.
Lam has quite
굴리트는
the
진짜
football
싫습니다.
brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he's there to retrieve it. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Tonali. Real chance! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
France get themselves into the lead. Makaleli. Good ball, good take. That's an excellent.
야야야야.
He can get that.
굴리트
엉켜.
같은 애 하나 있으면 든든하죠.
또 엉켜갖고 골 먹지 마라.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. Half an hour played now. Chance here to counter. That's beautifully weighted. And it's Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti. Well timed, excellent interception. Makaleli. Milan.
아, 왜 자꾸 안 걸리고 이렇게 빠져?
And this is Hullet. Played back in. Tonali. And Fermin. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Batistuta. Look at the space here. And it's made its way to him. Now, can they get him away? Oh, smashing header! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty. Takes a shot! Platini. Platini puts up he goes. Firm header just off target.
빡세 빡세.
방금 골 크로스 올리실 때 얼리 크로스인가요?
아니요, 그냥 스루 같이 이렇게 올리는 로빙이죠, 로빙. 에런스로 누르는 거죠. 아! 안 돼! 왜 이런 거 빨리 안 차고 자꾸 이렇게 머뭇거리냐.
needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
한 골을 더 넣고 끝내면 좋겠는데.
로빙스루군요.
Cut short.
그렇죠.
And it's McAllister.
로빙스.
Now he's got space here. Shot could be on.
아, 저건 또 왜 저렇게 트래핑을 하는 겨.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno. Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Paulini.
Oof.
And it's Koulibaly. McAllister. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Lopez. And he skips past his man. Firmine. Platini. Lam. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. France have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang goes for a shot.
야, 그게 안 들어가냐?
Who's going to be first to this?
그게 안 들어가냐?
Right
잘
arm.
만들었는데.
He's a sharp little ball here.
엄청 잘 만들었는데.
Somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, shoot! There's the shot.
아, 나 진짜 저 골대 진짜. 나 진짜. 아, 골대를 진짜 몇 번을 맞추냐.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 19.
France
Numero 24.
blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Lasciano il campo per
Lee
il
Kang
numero
in.
17.
Lee Kang in.
Il numero 30.
Aubameyang.
Il numero 21.
Aubameyang
Il
receives it
numero
in a
6.
wide
Il
position.
numero 14.
Bullish header! Goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
And the shot!
보이구야.
Raul. This looks promising. Danny Olmo.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, important interception, and he's gone direct here. Cannavaro has been caught there. It's a foul. And it's Zanetti. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Park Ji-sung. There's the... He's got tall. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Play back to the goalkeeper. Bell facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Gea is there to clear. Milan have reclaimed it. Rijkaard. Hazard goes steaming forward, and he welcomes it in. Nicely shaped cross. All chance! Oh, it's a great ball here. The ball goes in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Flings in a big header.
아이고,
Oh, crossbar.
지고 있을 때 골대 맞는 건 만국 공통인가요?
Pass is just off target. Lee Kang-in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Well, they could break here. That's an imaginative pass.
Il quarto uomo
And this
indica
face
2
to
minuti
face
di
with the
recupero.
keeper.
아, 이거 또 타이밍 못 잡아.
Claimed by the keeper.
That's just very composed. He held his position.
머릿속에 그냥 반더터만 가득해갖고.
Make the first move. He was always in control.
It's played through for him. And that will be the final act.
드디어 D2는 올라갔고,
This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it.
더터 말고 엘라스티코나 원패 그렇지. 원패.
오늘 기트 좀 치시네요, 키읔.
아까도 원패가 하나 나온 것 같은데 아닌가? 아까는 원슛이 나왔나? 원패 한 명. 원슛 한 명. 슈조는 없을 거고. 슈조는 없고. 엘라스티코도 없고. 한 명 있네. 태본. 태본은 가장 많구나. 중거리, 원슛, 원패, 엘라스티코 하나씩 있구나. 중거리 있고. 얘가 중거리 슛이 없네. 얘도 중거리 슛이 없네. 원터치 슛도 원터치 슛이 있구나. 올라의 급강하를 조심해야겠구나.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the lineup suggestion that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part.
And the shots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries a deft little ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Gattuso. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That was not gone well. And here's Zola. And Zola! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Zola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, there's the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Fermin takes control of it, and he's on the move. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Lopez. Howson is always looking to break lines. And here's Batistuta. That's tidy. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Robson. Now it's McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone backward here. Shoots! It's fallen loose again! Goal! France! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes...
Can he finish?
또! 야, 이거 진짜 골대 맞는 거 하나는 진짜 예술이다, 예술.
1-0 the score.
예술의 경지요.
Picked out brilliant, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
이런 이놈 새끼 패스 꼬라지 보소. 키퍼가 90이 넘는 애가 이렇게 약하게 주면 어떡해.
There's a sharp little ball here. Fair attempt.
골대만 안 맞았어도 깔끔하게 2대0인데.
Little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
야,
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tonali plays it short. Now it's Tonali. Good ball, good take.
That's good defensive concentration.
Shot could be on. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
오씨.
From Buffon.
아, 요새 이렇게 페널티킥을 못 넣지.
Burned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but
가운데로 조져야 되나?
Corner number 2 then.
이거는 가운데로 조지니까 또 서 있다가 막구만.
It's been taken short. Now it's Tonali. Can he get it through? He's onside. Now this is interesting, and the referee has.
아, 이러면 더 못 넣는데 이러면.
France presented with a golden opportunity here. Buffon will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
아, 이러면 더 못 넣는데.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this.
Best! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but he did that too well.
Best. Looking for the run. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
France in control at half-time. 2-0. And the action is back underway. And he's being shifted off it. Best.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Aubameyang. That's a decent ball. Delivers the ball. That's not going far.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Gattuso. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. He's found some space. Pinches it. It's Raul! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Raul. Zanetti. And it's Tonali. And this is Raul. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Aubameyang. Rijkaard. McAllister. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot. Yes! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, if you want to be
오 침착한 패스.
No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that
이 선수들로 하려면 패스를 약간 엄청 신중하게 해야 됩니다.
But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
전 페널티 근처만 가면 침착성 제로라키요.
저도 비슷해요.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out this.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Camisa 19, camisa 22, deixando o campo para a
It's
entrada de
Rijkaard.
camisa 12,
Oh, that's superb.
camisa 8, camisa 11,
That is so
substituição em andamento.
quick to recover this. McAllister. They've got it again. Now there's a fine ball. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aubameyang. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. McAllister to Chiellini.
아, 커서 진짜 원하는 대로 하나도 안 바뀌네. 씨.
Zola. Oh, it's Van Basten. Played back in. He certainly takes a shot.
아, 이렇게 안 바뀌어.
Sticks it away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of
커서 원하는 대로 안 바뀌기 시작하면 답이 없는데 또.
Set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then.
아, 또 시작이네, 또 시작이야. 또 시작이요.
inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
내 맘대로 바뀐 적이 거의 없어서 키키디귿.
Nicely worked. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
근데 한 명이 또 퇴장당했기 때문에
Just eases him off
정신적
the ball.
버프가 있을 겁니다.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were
아이,
stacked
어디다
against
차. 이 상대가 또 정신력 버프가 있어요. 회장당하면. 조심해야 됩니다.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence.
그래서 가끔 예측으로 커서 바꾸고 압박바로 눌렀는데 엄한 센터백이 숨이 뚫고 올라오고 키요.
He's in a great position here. Raul. And it's Olmo. Lee Kang-in. Zola looks to get on the end of this. Park Ji-sung. Zanetti.
Foram indicados 2
Out to the
minutos
right.
de acréscimo.
Could try cutting inside here. Back when it goes. back chance for a shot. It's in. And they are pulling clear here.
꽉 눌렀을 때 센터백이 확 올라와가지고 공간 생겨버려서 한 골 먹으면 진짜 짜증나죠.
수미 나중미 노리고 R3 튕기자마자 태클했는데 센백 바뀌어서 가만 서 있는 상대 공격수 잡아뜨리고 페널 준 적도 있음 키키요.
Looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Lamentamos
Your
informar
reflections
que
then,
temos
Jim.
previsão
Well, the
de
look on the
trânsito
manager's face
intenso
says it
após o
all.
término.
상대도 당황했을 거임 키읔.
개꿀이죠, 개꿀. 상대 입장에서 당황하면서 개꿀.
공은 중앙에 있는데 갑자기 페널. 오늘 폼이 좋으시네요.
오늘도 많이 진 것 같은데요. 새벽에 방송 끄고 몇 판 더 했다가 지옥에 떨어져가지고 승률 보십시오, 승률. 벌써 패가 10패가 넘었어. 근데 매칭이 진짜 후덜덜한 사람들 매칭이 너무 많이 돼갖고 막 퍼니셔님 뭐 막 이렇다니까. 정말 징그러워 진짜. 이런 매칭에서 어떻게 이 선수들을 안 지고 D1으로 금방 가냐고. 앉을 수가 없다고. 캉텐 또 왜 죽었어. 이런 선수들로 어떻게 우주님을 이겨. 더군다나 500이구만. 앤드릭을 한번 믿어볼까?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Contra Francia.
It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, this is a relatively... Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So a breakthrough already. And that's a good ball. Tonali.
5분도 안 돼서 먹힘은 정말 하기 싫어지는데 키키요.
Can he get it through?
맞아요. 시작하자마자 먹히면
Now it's
진짜
Messi.
게임하기 싫어지죠.
Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were
야, 나 앤드릭 줬는데. 뭐야, 왜 뚫고 지나가 저거를.
nicely aimed pass. That's a delicate pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McAllister tries a shot.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time.
뛰어라 앤드릭.
His mate was wide awake to that.
Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try not
노이어
to
저거 아니 노이어래. 대야 진짜 되게 어정쩡하게 나온다니까 저 맨날.
with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pull it. Hendrick. Now it's McAllister. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zanetti gets into a good position. Good challenge, excellent challenge. France with their first corner.
근데 광복님도 막 화려한 게임기를 많이 안 쓰시는데도 잘하신다.
아, 저는 개인기를 거의 위닝 하면서부터도 옛날부터도 안 썼어서 잘 못해요 개인기. 쓸 줄 알면 저도 뭐 많이 했겠죠. 근데 하려고 하면 자꾸 삑살이 나고 이래가지고 실패하니까 공격 기회를 아예 날려먹잖아요. 그렇게 되면. 저희도 맨날 그
그래서 제가 광복님 방송 보는 이유임 키우.
반더터슛 해보려고 하다가 맨날 1대1 찬스 엄청 놓치고 그래가지고. 근데 잘하시는 분들이랑 할 때는 그렇게 1대1 찬스 놓쳐버리면 지는 거예요 그냥. 어떻게든 넣어야 되는데. 야, 씨. 깜짝 놀라게 이렇게 패스하지 마.
다른 분들은 봐도 따라할 수가 없음 키키키키 배움이 안 된다고 할까? 기읍.
뭐 어떻게 보면 좋은 거네요. 도움이 그래도 되는 거니까.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's McAllister, and he's running through.
저한테는 키키요.
Vigorous challenge. Hendrick couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he's gone backward here.
아 진짜. 아 이걸 또 먹네. 안 걸리네 저게.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cannavaro. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was
이제 저도 디스리를 향해 달려보아야겠습니다.
So good from him.
Se agregará un minuto
Good
al
read.
tiempo
That was well
reglamentario.
played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. McAllister is
에이
아침 해가 뜨기 전에는 가능하려나.
and that'll be the
가능할 겁니다.
first half.
천천히 해보십시오.
So it's all square.
매칭 운이 좋으면 또 금방 올라가실 거예요.
But it hasn't been for the lack of trying. France are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Cambio.
France get the ball rolling for the second period.
뭐냐고 이게 갑자기.
France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
그래도 KT 바뀌고 한글 만나니 좋아요 키키요.
KT가 확실히 유학을 시켜주진 않아서
Chiellini.
좋죠.
Played for Rijkaard. Aubameyang. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
방금의 라울롬
Rummenigge
패스를
is
줬다고
on
받으려고
set.
오면 어떻게 선수가 없는 쪽으로 가야지.
Tonali,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Raul. And here's McAllister. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
야, 그걸 절 지나가 버린다고?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Floated through. Good take, and is he in? Loose ball now, and there's a chase.
그걸
on
지나가
towards
버려?
him.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has earned a reprieve
Yo.
for the time being. And now they can spring out of
Yo.
defense.
뛰어,
And there's green grass ahead of him.
뛰어.
Oh, that's superb.
와, 이거 파울 아니라고?
Green showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
아씨, 저게 파울이 아니라고? 진짜 그지 같네 게임. 진짜.
Raul looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
너무하네. 저게 어떻게 파울이 아니냐?
Moving this forward.
Después de 60.179.
You can never be short of runners.
뒤에서 조졌는데 어떻게 파울이 아니야?
The space left behind is filled.
Aubameyang. He is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Zanetti. Now it's Cruyff. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
짜증나네. 파울도 안 주고.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
It's their
9.
second corner of the game.
Número 19. Messi. Número 8. Número 10.
Opts to
Número
play
cinco.
it. Saves to
Javier
saves.
Zanetti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Número
risks.
7. Número 13. Número 6. Número 4. Número 17. Se está realizando un cambio.
He came in hard, very hard. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
와, 이건 왜 파울이야?
He is going into that little black book.
똑같이 공 건드린 것 같구만.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Zanetti gets it away. Oh, what has happened here? Lee Kang in. And he's quick to snatch it back. Raul going about things with real menace. Probing pass. Raul. Rijkaard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is starved of space and time. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
아, 왜 글로 줘?
Target.
오바메양 줬는데 왜 글로 주냐? 아, 정말.
They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Greenish is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Aubameyang. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Tries to pass it through. Flings in across. Grealish. Just 5 minutes left. Raul. And Shevchenko. And that interception was... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. No messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He can in. Looks a good ball through. He can finish!
아, 저기 저렇게 살짝 차냐? 아, 글로 안 주려고 그랬는데 또 씨.
Zanetti. 2 minutes to be added on. Knocks it into space. He won't be happy with that one. And that was very necessary. And it's Zanetti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Odd. And the referee...
아, 그 백태클 씨, 파울을 안 주네.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
아,
And they're all squashed.
똥 같은 게임.
How do you reflect on what we've seen?
아, 데이아가 죽었네.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest.
Jamaica against France.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be...
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Ball swap, he's got tall! That was superb goalkeeping!
Thierry clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Lopez. Batistuta. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Looking to play him in. They've won a corner. France with the corner. They're first. Tonali moves short. And this is Kante. Nice control. He's free. He has got space. Lopez tries a shot. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Jamaica have the chance to go the other way. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Batistuta. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Vieri. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Throw in. It's a throw-in. Zanetti. Tonali. Front-footed pressing going on here. Defending here is really tight. And it's Lopez. Chooses to go back. Batistuta! Fermin. Closing in on goal. He's Given the time to pick a pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's through, now is he in? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zanetti, and it's Tonali. This looks promising. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And Mateus. Big chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. Chiellini. Batistuta. And it's Tonali. Conte. To McAllister. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first moment of real significance. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
France are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
어허.
That's good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Roberto Carlos.
뭐라 뺏긴단 말이야?
Now it's Aubameyang. And he plays one through. And this is Raul. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting!
아,
It's hit the woodwork and out. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jamaica looking to pass their way through. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
아, 아니야.
Target.
상태 주려고 했어, 나.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Koulibaly is there and he can get that clear. Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Jamaica.
So, third quarter of the game.
Vieri. Number 25. Sola.
Tonali with a short one.
에이,
14.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 20. Cantona.
He's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Jamaica really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ah, he's given it away. Shoots! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Zanetti. And here's Raul. He's being urged to shoot. Raul. Picked out brilliantly. Nice. And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself.
이제 마감하고 집 왔는데 방송하고 계셔서 좋네요. 호호.
아이고, 고생하셨습니다. 저도 이제 슬슬 마무리를 해야 될 시간이라고 생각하고 있었는데
It'll be a throw-in.
저 지금 방송한 지가 한 5시간은 됐거든요.
75 minutes played. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Aubameyang. Aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Baresi. Mateus.
시간이 늦긴 했죠. 유호 오늘은 좀 잘 되셨어요?
아니요, 뭐 어제부터 별로 그렇게 잘 되는 편은 아니었어서 지금 승률이 그렇게 안 좋습니다. 승률이 좋은 편은 아니에요. 너무 강팀들을 만나고 있어가지고 스쿼드가 엄청 지금 연약한 스쿼드인데 너무 강팀 위주로 만나가지고 쉽지 않습니다.
Now it's Aubameyang. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries to play it through. That is good strength. He is just caressing the ball. That is Conte. Great ball, and he's in here. Iniesta. Mateus. Jamaica finding their passes. Iniesta. He's found a way through. Cross into the box.
2 added minutes
That has
has
been
been
cleared.
indicated.
That is a canny finish.
아이고,
He has done it. Deep time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Jamaica. And the referee brings it to a close. France have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Aubameyang. Voted man of the
We are
match
glad to
and
inform you that
deservedly
today's
so.
match day program
승률이 엄청 망가졌습니다. 오늘은 일승 2승, 3승, 3승 1패, 3승 1무 1패, 4승 1무 1패, 4승 1무 2패, 4승 2무 2패, 5승 5위, 6위, 6위 3, 7위 3, 8위 3, 9위 3, 10위 3, 13, 3, 11, 3, 3, 11승 3무 3패를 했군요. 11승 3무 3패. 막판을 해야겠습니다. 이것도 지면 또 막판이 안 될
제
수도 있는데.
기준에는 그래도 벌써 DB이라 부럽습니다요.
아니, 빨리 올라가봤자 다음 주 되면 괴물들만 만나는 거죠, 뭐. 제가 봤을 때는 첫 번째 주 안 하고 두 번째 주부터 천천히 그냥 자연스럽게 올라가시는 게 제일 좋은 것 같습니다.
저는 7개월 차인데 1600 이상을 못 가네요.
매칭운이 안 좋으시면 그러실 수 있죠. 많이 안 하시잖아요.
그래서
저는
테스터치 며칠 전부터 엄청 연습 중입니다.
개인기를 테스터치 같은 거는 좀 배워두면 좋은 것 같긴 하더라고요. 저는 개인기를 잘 쓰질 않아가지고 계속 잘 안 썼는데 알아두면 확실한 골 루트 같은 것들을 더 만들 수 있어서 좋은 것 같긴 합니다.
직선으로 달릴 때 옆에 붙으면 방향 전환으로 반대편으로 드립을 바로 가는 게 너무 하고 싶어서요. 히히.
좋죠. 그런 거 한번 정확하게 잘 들어가면 아주 좋죠.
가장 좋은 스킬은 게이지 캔슬인 것 같아요. 히읗 타이밍을 꺾을 수 있어서 중원에서 최고 히읗 쉽기도 하고.
진짜 슈퍼 캔슬 계속하는 게 오히려 움찔움찔 계속하면서 앞으로 전진하는 거에 효과적인 것 같아. 그거에 나도 엄청 당해가지고 말아먹은 적이 한두 번이 아닌데. 계속 패스 눌러놓고 슈퍼 캔슬, 패스 눌러놓고 슈퍼 캔슬. 근데 왜 난 슈퍼 캔슬 이렇게 안 먹냐고.
뭔가 포인트가 필요한 점수인 것 같더라고요. 게임은 시즌마다 한 120판 정도 하는 것 같은데
얼마 안 하시네요. 시즌마다 120판이면 30일로 나누면 하루에 한 4판? 저처럼 헤비 유저가 봤을 때는 엄청 조그마시는 거예요. 조그마니까 실력이 늘 시간이 별로 없는 거죠. 어쩔 수 없이. 무거워, 씨. 역시 크로스는 진짜 무겁군요. 패스하는 것도 힘들다. 크로스는 진짜.
하루에 10판 정도 하는데 2에서 3일마다 갯님 하다 보니
왜 나는 그러니까 슈퍼캐슬 이렇게 안 먹냐고.
판수로 밀어붙여도 점수 올라가긴 하나요?
그래도 아예 안 하는 것보다는 좀 많이 하는 게 실력적인 측면에서도 좀 전 도움이 된다고 생각하거든요. 왜냐면 다양한 사람을 계속 만나면서 대응법을 생각하게 되니까 한두 판만 하면 그냥 자기가 갖고 있는 것만 계속 하는 건데 좀 하수님처럼 뭐 테스트 터치라도 좀 배워봐야 되겠다 이런 생각이라도 하려면 좀 많이 해야 그런 것도 사람들이 하는 걸 보면서 배우려고 마음을 먹게 되는 것 같아요. 근데 아무리 많이 해도 매칭 운이 너무 안 좋으면 그것도 좀 그거대로 힘든데 아 너무 무겁다. 너무 무겁다. 너무 무거워.
잘하다가도 매칭이 뚝배기나 드리블러들 만나면 막 가더라고요.
그쵸. 저도 차라리 이렇게 무겁더라도 정상적인 포메이션을 갖추고 하는 사람들을 만나면 그래도 어떻게든 막 하게 되는데 한쪽으로 다 몰아놓은 뚝배기 양폴로 박아놓고 막 하는 뚝배기 만나면 못하겠어요. 성질이 나서도 못하겠어요. 아 패스가 너무한다. 너무 무거워서 패스도 제대로 안 나가. 아까같이 이렇게 아기자기하게 지금 쪼개서 할 수가 없어요. 쪼개서 할 수가 없어.
Was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in. I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that. So we have our breakthrough. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Aimed beyond the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tonali charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's delightful. Seedorf. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's Seedorf. Gattuso. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Probing pass. Zanetti. Tonali. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Goes for a shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Temps additionnel.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
As we hit half-time, we can review the first half.
France certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
France in control at half-time, 2-0.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18, le numéro 23,
And the second half
le
gets
numéro
underway.
22. À leur place, le numéro 20,
Now it's
le numéro
Ibrahimovic.
97, le numéro
And it's
19.
Messi.
Attention, changement.
De Gea is there to clear. And here's Del Piero. And here's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Messi running with the ball. France different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Barcelona have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vermeer. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's onto this.
와, 이게 안
Rafael
뺏어졌어.
Varane. And it's Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chance, surely! Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lee Kang-in. And he's in on...
안녕하세요, 형님.
And the shot!
아이고, 포크베이스님, 안녕하세요.
And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tonali.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali can see things others simply cannot.
뒤로 줬는데.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
와,
Oh, give it.
야야야야야야야야야야야야.
Alvaro. De Gea clears. Bellingham. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Seedorf. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal!
야, 이게 들어가네.
No mistake!
저각도에서 들어가네.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
각도에서가 꺼면 되지. 각도에서 들어가는 말이요.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 16.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro
So,
17.
is this the start of a comeback?
Park Ji-sung. Changement en cours.
And this is Raul. He's found a way through. Varane deals with that comfortably.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
France can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Del Piero. And this is Roberto Carlos. And he's taking no chances there. Raul. Rijkaard. France finding their passes. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Raul. Thinks about the shot.
He almost caught everyone else by the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Lee Kang-in who's short. Hoisted it. Oh,
야! 톡 되면 그냥 들어간 걸 그걸 애써 비껴가지고 나가게 하니.
Chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
O'Shea. Roberto Carlos.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Chance here to counter. Zanetti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff.
머리 어디에 맞추면 저기로 가는 거지.
And that is that. France are walking off
정말
satisfied with their day's work.
밖으로 나갈 수도 없는 각도인 것 같은데 저걸 밖으로 내보내는
Their
거.
efforts, a job done in a highly professional manner.
Chers spectateurs,
승률이 많이 박살났지만 또 요 포메와 요 멤버에 적응을 좀 하고 있는 것 같습니다. 얘를 수미로 써도 괜찮네요.
딥이 오셨군요.
네, 겨우겨우 아까 올라왔습니다. 디빌에 가면 이제 이 포메로 정신과 시간의 방에서 나와가지고 풀 스쿼드로 한번 짜봐야죠. 이 DMF가 조금 애매하긴 하지만 그래도 뭐 피를로 쓰고 여기 카랑베 뭐 마이누나 카랑베 쓰고
조직력은
공미
더
둘 쓰고.
좋은 듯요.
네, 은근히 제 플레이어랑 또 잘 맞는 것 같기도 하고 패스를 좀 돌리면서 이렇게 할 때 상대방이 좀 갈피를 못 잡는 경우가 많은 것 같더라고요.
무리한 플레이를 안 하셔서 그런가.
아무래도 얘네로 하니까 막 미친 듯이 뛰고 이러는 거를 잘 안 해가지고 조금 더 차분하게 해서 그런가 봅니다. 풀스쿼드로 해도 그렇게 해야 되는데 풀스쿼드로 하면 애들 막 빨리빨리 움직이니까 그 속도에 내가 나도 모르게 맞춰지는 것 같아요. 정신과 시간의 방에도 수련을 한 다음에 해봐야지. 오늘은 여기까지 하고
능력치 믿고 무리하다 게임 더 안 되는 경우가 있어요.
그러니까 저도 모르게 이제 습관적으로 그렇게 되더라고요. 좀 많이 하다 보면 또 잘 될
수고하셨어요.
때는 막 애들 믿고 그냥 안 될 거 뻔히 알면서 밀고 들어가고 막 이러는 경우들이 있으니까 그런 거를 최대한 조심하면서 하면 좀 더 잘 되지 않을까.
늦은 시간까지 고생하셨습니다. 히읗.
아이고, 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 다들 좋은 주말 맞이하시고 또 다음 방송에서 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 이만 뿅.